Oh shit, the mic was on the whole time. I had no idea. It was on the whole time. This thing was on the whole time. What's up, guys? How's it going? Is everybody doing all right? Good. It's good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for being here. I gotta fix the little this cutoff over here. Bam. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome everybody. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Trick, Steve, Steven, my boy Adam? Chicken tenders are good. In case you didn't know, chicken tenders are good. That's my homie Adam, my IRL homie Adam, my IRL homie Dylan. Oh, snap. Dude, thank you so much, Gore. That means a lot that you keep showing up to these cozy streams. They are cozy. I appreciate that. We try to keep everything as cozy as possible. And I said something about this a few streams ago, but I want to reiterate. We have a lot of people in this community, and whether or not you guys, chicken tenders are good, whether you guys get along out there is one thing. I personally want to get along with each and every one of you. So if there are people ever that come in here, let's do the best to bury the hatchets for the sake of having a good stream and everybody having a good time. Sound good? Good. Good. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you are watching this in the future, and if you're new here, first off, welcome to you. I am Yonder. Nice to meet you. I'm getting a little green tea ground up here off camera. For our word from our sponsors, by the way, be sure to get those ready. I'm sure old chicken tenders are good. Would love to have share a moment of a sponsor with us. Share a sponsor moment with us. Thank you guys once again so much for being here. All I will ever ask of you is that you like the video and that you subscribe to the channel. That's literally the only thing that I ask of you to do. Everything else that comes after is totally optional. Totally optional. And hell yeah, Trick. Ooh, snap. I bet, dude, those fucked me up, bro. I hit one of them pins that my buddy had. We had a great show tonight, and oh my word, the old leprechaun, the old leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. Had a really good show tonight, but I hit one of them damn pins right after I got off stage, and good Lord, them things messed me up, man. One little hit will put me out there. I mean, something ferocious bad a while. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I had a good Sunday. Thank you for asking, Steven. How was you guys this Sunday? Me and Dylan were hanging out together a little bit. Dylan was there tonight. They had there was a really good show, really good live show tonight at Sunset. I was very proud of on a Sunday night, you know, these shows on Sundays sometimes can go, that's right, dude, incredible Sunday at the old Sunset Strip. That's right. It was a great Sunday. And you guys will be getting video of that. I recorded my set. It went all right. Everybody had a good set. It was just a good set night for everybody involved. We got some new jokes in this set. Some stuff we're working on that isn't quite polished enough yet to quite be confident about, but there's some new jokes that are coming around that you guys will be able to see in this next stand-up comedy part. But I also need to hold on, let me welcome exclamation point. Thanks for watching. Bam. Please like and sub to support further. What's the easiest non-aggressive way to? Because I don't want to feel like you're asking for anything here at this point. How about just link to support further? And then we'll drop the old bam a lamb right there. Paste. Bam. Link to support further. And what else do I want to put in this thing that people need to, like answering a question? Check links in description for socials and Discord. Bam. And there you go. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Please like and sub. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to select and copy, and we'll leave that up there just like that, and we will pin that. I appreciate y'all being patient with me while I do that. And let me DM this to myself here and pin this in my DMs. There we go, to myself. Perfect. Perfect. Easy enough. Damn thing going wild. Anyway, let me scroll back into chat a little bit while I was there. Yeah, we had a great Sunday tonight. I got to tell you something. There was something that made me quite emotional. I recorded a driving talk on the way home tonight, and I like doing the 6th Street streams as well. I'm gonna start doing those again. It's not getting miserably hot, and I can figure out a way to sneak them in between when we let up for shows, when we run doors. So I'm gonna start doing some more of those. If you guys are interested in that. But when I stream them, you got to catch them live. If you don't catch them live, you don't get them, because then they turn into a members only stream. Any level of member can view it, but if you catch those live, awesome. If not, they're only available for members to rewatch. So just be in the know on that. You can still watch them for like that. For instance, I just made the one today membership only. So if you had a chance to watch it before now, you obviously get to see it. But if you didn't, it's going to be behind the memberships. But any level can see it. So it's not that big of a deal. But anyway, we had these guys that came, and I talk about this in the driving talk I recorded on the way home. And actually, dude, it truly made me cry a little bit. But this big group of, what's up, RM? Good to see you. This big group of guys came in tonight, and a huge group of guys. And in talking to them, one of the guys after I left, when I was walking away, and one of the guys stopped me, and he asked me about the cornstarch stomp thing. And I gotta be careful, or else this will get me caught up again. But these guys, this big group of guys, got their orders yesterday that they're going to ship out tomorrow. They're deploying tomorrow. And it's just a thing when you get to like, you get a little, and I talk about this in the driving talk that you guys will probably see in a few weeks. On Patreon, you can see it sooner than you see it on YouTube. So if you guys are interested in watching stuff like that, dude, definitely sub on the Patreon. You do get first view of the driving talks. You get first look, and I still need to upload one to YouTube for the members. So don't worry about that, YouTube members. You got one coming too, and it's already ready. It's just a matter of putting it out there, and I'll do that after I finish this stream. But these guys literally, this is their last night, basically here. This is their last night in the country before they ship out. But it just, I don't know. I was talking to these guys, and man, you think about these dudes. They spent their last night stateside with us at the Sunset Strip, and man, let me tell you, they got a show. And not to say that the comedians on the show, like, they're very funny comedians that are on the show, but it seemed like, man, there might have been something divine at play just because of how well that show went. And man, these boys, they ain't gonna be having fun like that for a long time. So like, they really got to have a good time tonight. So got to tell that man, I got to thank that man for what he's doing for us, but also it was just a heavily emotional moment for me after I walked away from that conversation, just because, out of this group of guys, I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but just, man, that here lately, man, I'm a very patriotic person myself. Like, I just am. And I think a lot of Americans are. And just with what's been going on in my life and in my head lately, this thing, man, these boys are just about to go over there, and there ain't no telling how it's going to go for them. And it made me feel a lot of emotions walking away from that conversation after shaking that man's hand. But it made me also feel very good to know that between, myself and telling jokes on stage, and even Dylan making drinks behind the bar, like this, we had a hand in these guys last night before they had to go to the shit, which was his words, not mine. Tomorrow we got to go to the shit. And anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it because it really will really will trigger some real feelings. But if y'all want to know the truth, I recorded a driving talk on the way home where I got easily, I think, more emotional than I ever have in any of them before. So exactly, Stephen. My thoughts precisely. I want to let him know, man. Hey, man, if nobody else, if you don't get to hear nobody else say it, thank you. Seriously, thank you. All right, I gotta stop. Fuck. Ah. All right, let me get. Let's go over here. And over here, guys, make sure to enable live chat. That way, if any chat tries to get filtered out, that you'll still be able to see it. And there we go. We're at 16 minutes. And that seems good enough to me. That seems good enough to me. Yeah, they really are about to start the experience of their lifetimes. Oh, my Lord. You know what, guys? Actually, real quick, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of this other banjo thing. I need to go check. I got some laundry going. This is going to be a laundry heavy episode. I might have to do multiple loads of laundry tonight. I could save some for tomorrow, but the more I get done tonight, the less I have to do tomorrow. And tomorrow is the day that I actually start packing. I've kind of gotten a couple things together here or there, but tomorrow's the day that I actually start packing up my house to move. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Let me just go check on the laundry that I had going already. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I promise we're going to get to the game in a second, y'all. I promise we'll get to the game in a second. I'm going to throw my shirts and socks in the washing machine and be right back. Hold everything. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Holy shit. We got it now. What's up, Brian? Not me, dog. Not in my world, bro. Wrinkled clothes. Here's the thing. I don't need them to be straight up ironed. You know, I don't need them to be brisk. I don't need that. I have my free pizza from Domino's tonight. I used my 60 points. I used my 60 points to get me a free pizza tonight. Ayana, I'm gonna get you in the. But just, I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them to be perfect or nothing. 161. Hell yeah, we can just go do what we got to do. I love it when I leave myself a nice gift. I do this for myself at work too. I'm always downstairs for the most part, so I'm always using the wristband box. Some nights I don't leave myself set up for success the next day. Some days I what are we doing? Bring the mammoth tusk to Medesi. Hell yeah, Brian, that's the way. That's 60 point. You know what else is something cool that they updated on the app? Now you can accrue more than 60 points. Used to, it would just max you out at the 60, and if you ordered more after that without using it, you didn't accrue more points.
Greeting. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Safe travels, Landstrider.
What do we got here? Okay, we can meet Carlia. Investigate the Galdur legend. Is that the one of Markarth? This is Markarth, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Let's go do this. That looks like it would be fun. May the 4th indeed be with y'all. I was at 70 today, and I used my 60 points for a extra pepperoni medium hand-tossed pizza. It's the best bang for your buck, truly. When it comes to the most amount of food you can get for those points,
get an axe and bring me all the wood.
It's 100% the pizza. Dude, it's $7.99 for y'all. It's only $6.99 for me out here. Damn, dude, California really do be overcharging y'all. An extra $1 for the medium. Video. Apologize for burning the shit out of you, but you gotta calm down when you go running in front of me when I got the guns out. And I got my feet on the gas, Liddy. Damn. Dude, I don't even make that where I work, Steve. The ivory claw in Breville, his death was necessary, but I have it at last I have it. Okay. All right, let's get that. Mm-hmm. Well, I realized that they were advertising those jobs over here, those fast food jobs, for starting at I think 18 an hour here. And I also think they got benefits as well. Oh, actually, I just wanted your bone meal. Thank you for reminding the trick. Definitely like the video. Please do subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you're not, then you know I can't help you. But if you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the vibes, even a little bit, you know, like the video. Okay, we will have that, and that, and that. P. Terry Workers does very well. P. Terry's is like they know the importance of taking care of their employees, much like HEB does. That's just a Texas thing. I think they're gonna take care of their shit and their people.
Kill you if I have to. You think I'm afraid of you?
No need, Lydia. Stand down, honey. Fool me once, shame on me. Girls, stay away from the fire. Yeah, see, that's one thing is that a lot of these giant A lot of these giant corporations give most businesses a bad name when it comes to taking care of their employees. But yeah, there's a few of them that really do a good job of paying well and giving you good benefits and whatnot. I gotta imagine that McDonald's, to be a decent, like, if you could get past the dealing with the customers part of it. Oh, yeah, the Galdor amulet, that's right. What's up, Satch? Yo, there's a spot that I'm looking for, or looking at, or hoping. There's a spot that I've got my mind set on. I've got my heart and my mind set on a spot. And, I almost want to sight unseen take this spot, because it just, dude, it looks good. It has everything that I want. It's a little small. That's it. It's a little small, but the kitchen looks good on camera. I mean, the kitchen looks good. It would look good on camera. It has the elongated toilet that I want. It has in-unit laundry that I need. Y'all know how weird I am about my laundry. I mean, imagine never seeing the laundry again, ever, in a stream. Because if I get a place that has laundry on site, maybe I could do it. But, dude, it's near a movie theater. It's near a Costco. Oh shit. It's near a movie theater, near a Costco. Like, it's a good spot, and I want it, and it's within my budget. It was not within my budget, but the homeowners dropped the price. Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't that I'm as concerned with the old satchel. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with a nice little a little plastic container of 2-bite brownies. Nothing wrong with that. I've had my share of 2 bites in my day. But I gotta be honest with you, they're not 2-bite brownies. They are, you could eat 2 at once brownies. That's what I'm most excited about. The Costco rotisserie chicken, the $1.50 hot dog and drink. But I'm most excited about that. I'm a big chicken bake guy. I enjoy the chicken bake a lot. Whoa. Oh, what's up? But they don't give you the Caesar dressing anymore with the chicken bake. That was an awesome thing. Okay, we got snake, whale, and Draugr. Snake, whale, bird. Snake, whale, bird. Somebody type that in chat. Snake, whale, bird. Honestly, so Costco pizza, I've talked about this before. It has a very distinct flavor. Like, Costco pizza is the only pizza on earth that tastes like Costco pizza. Snake, whale, bird. Snake, whale, bird. Snake, whale, bird pants. Snake, whale, bird pants. Snake, whale, bird pants. Yeah, snake. Whale. Oh. Hey. I didn't even know you were there. Hi, Ayana. Wait, the snake, whale, bird. But yeah, their pizza is, in my opinion, crazy good for what it is. But it has a very distinct flavor. It's the only pizza on earth that tastes like Costco pizza. And it's a lot of bread, but it's good bread. It's not, you know what I mean? There's a lot of bread going on the Costco pizza, but it is so good, dude. And the chicken bake is incredible. It was so much better when they gave you a big cup of Caesar with it. They don't do that no more. Farewell, friend of Hagrid. Bro, me and my roommates, when I was Steel Nadaki. You know, that seems like somebody just lost their battle here, bro. Better leave that. That's the kind of sword you pull that up and you end up being king of some place you know. And whosoever pulleth out this sword and anvil shall be rightwise King of England. The legend was sung of when England was young, and knights were brave and bold. The good king had died, and no one could decide who was rightful heir to the throne. It seemed that the land would be torn by war, or saved by a miracle alone. But that miracle appeared in London town. the sword in the stone. Whoa. Legolas Greenleaf at your service. Toss me. Yeah, you never know. You pull the wrong sword out and you got like a bunch of squirrels coming up to you being like, Your Majesty. And I go, what? King of Squirrel City? Actually, that's not bad. You never made it out, did you? You never made it out, did you? Oh shit. Wrong answer. I had to back up because I forgot to look at it first. I got to look at it first. Ivory Claw. We got 2 buds and a dragon. 2 buds, dragon. Well, would you look at that? 2 buds and a dragon. Yeah, like Squeakle, Squeakle, one of us. What's with all these squirrels? Ooh, squirrel. Check me like electric field. I said, ooh, squirrel. Ooh, a wolf scimitar. I mean, I guess it looks kind of cool, but man. Dude, I gotta be honest, that pizza that I crushed a minute ago, that free Domino's pie, shit. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Don't see that every day.
You're right, we should have 5. I said, ooh, squirrel. Check me like electric eel. Squirrel. Alright, me cruel. Galderson, you ain't even gonna get to me. Kneel before me. Galdur Black Blade, we gotta take that. The writ of sealing. Be bound here, Meekrul, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm and the Lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Word. Word to your mother. And word to your dear mother. Give me the bone meal, please. Ooh, snap. What you going with? Adam, what you getting? What's your go-to in your taco plate? You get, for those who don't know, Tyson's Tacos is my favorite restaurant in all of Austin. I don't get to go there as much because I'm a poor human being. And Tyson's is a little pricey. It's a little, well, it's pricey if you're fat and you order as much as I do, but it's actually really inexpensive if you only get 3 tacos, which I need to rein it in, man. I really do need to rein it in a little bit. You know what? I'm sure there's nothing else. I can move freely through here. I really need to rein it in a little bit just so that I can get my food tolerance down. My food tolerance is crazy high right now. Bro, the amount of food I can eat and continue to eat, crazy high. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pineapple, brisket, queso, cheese, and bacon. Oh, shit, yeah. What's up, Zallo? But yeah, Tyson's, you get on those trays, you get a tray of 3 tacos, beans and rice, and brother, are they great. Yeah, Jason's heard me say many times about the tasty bastard. That's my go-to. But dude, the pineapple brisket, that sounds pretty incredible. Snow bear shield, that'd be cool to hang on the wall. I'll put that up there with those 2 big the flaming things. Dude, I gotta be honest, pineapple with a savory thing, I don't get the hate. I truly don't get the hate. So many people are like, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. And I think that those people just haven't had pineapple. There's no way that an Eastern Dwemer longsword is not worth the wait. Bro.
Oh.
But a little pineapple pepperoni pie. And the ideal way for, if you really like going strong, going hard in the paint with the spice, bro, get you a little pineapple, pepperoni, and a little jalapeno action. Throw a little jalapeno action on that. That's you just objectively wrong about that, Steve. I mean, well, I guess I can't argue with the texture thing, but dude, pineapple blows. That's just false. Dude, pineapple is delicious. It's like unequivocally the best of all the flavors. But dude, when you have like a nice spice with that, like the jalapeno and the pepperoni and the pineapple, dude, the way it comes together is so nice. And I got nothing against a little chalky milk either. Yeah, I hear that, but yeah, it has to be some sort of it has to be some sort of thing that is like the cilantro thing. 'Cause cilantro obviously doesn't taste like soap, unless you think it does. But yeah, dude, pineapple. I'm sorry I stepped on a thing and made y'all walk through it. That wasn't nice. Dude, I used to. Dude, you want to spend the day sitting on the old porcelain throne, brother? I used to eat straight up pineapple, like cans of pineapple rings. I would just eat a can of pineapple rings. I would eat pineapple chunks. I used to go to Walmart. I used to Go to Walmart and get them take and bake pizzas. Y'all know them Walmart take and bake pizzas? It's not a frozen pizza. It is a pre-made raw take home and bake this pizza in your own oven type of deal. And man, for what they are, they're crazy good, and they're only like $7 for a large. But I used to get the extra large, extra pepperoni pizza, and get one of those containers of pineapple chunks, and come home and throw a bunch of pineapple chunks on that take and bake pizza. Okay, so we're going kind of west. Ladies, do you have horses? Everybody has horses? There's Lydia's horse. All right, we're good. We're gonna need to go west, so we kind of need to. Can we do this, dwarven horse? You want to go up here? There we go. Let's come over this mountain here. Oh, look at that. Is that bear or snowy saber cat? That's bear, isn't it? Yeah, that's bear. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. Yeah, Alex. I agree. It would be cool to have some more varying types of bosses instead of just a bunch of draugrs and monster things. Shit, what was I just saying? I was making a point. I was making a point about something. Oh, about pineapple. Yeah, I would put those pineapple chunks on that take and bake pizza, and bro, so damn good. For what it was so nice. Just the extra, the additional bite of sweetness is, bro, so fucking good. Actually, I should check up here and see if there's any random loot. But I do understand not liking the consistency of something. That's how Woody Harrelson feels about coconut. I myself, big coconut fan. Don't mind the consistency. I don't mind any of it. I like it. I'm a fan. Big fan. In fact, I like those coconut bars. Those, y'all ever seen them? This is silver. Them coconut bars are so good, man. What's up, Rhino? What it is, huh? It's gonna be a long night of waiting tonight on this laundry. So what do I need to do to get into Sarthal? Where's that blasted key? I can't open it up if I ain't got no key. Y'all seen a key somewhere? Didn't think so. I mean, unless it's up there, I didn't really go and investigate that. It didn't look like there was nothing up there. Except some, oh, there's green apples in here. No. Taters. There's taters in there. I'm missing something up here. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do have to start the College of Winterhold quest line for that. Let's see if it'll let me get into Gearman's Hall. Yeah, those are the kind of day that y'all have in Texas, Jason. The red, white, and green. The ones we have back home are Neapolitan color. They are pink, white, and brown.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
But I loved them so much when I was little. That was one of my favorite candies. And I get the ones here, and the ones here don't hit the exact same way as the ones back home did. But they're still pretty good. But the amount of consistency that they cram into one of those, yeah, the amount of coconut they just cram into those things. It's like a very dense bar. But they're so good. You guys have those oh yeah, Brian, you got to be careful guzzling milk. They don't like to stay down there. Milk's like a cat. You gotta be gentle with it, or else it'll scratch you. Good job.
I smell the rat. And you got him. You got the rat.
Adventurer. I done read that. I like a nice yoo-hoo action. Never kick a yoo-hoo out of the bed, you know what I'm saying? Never kick a yoo-hoo out of the bed. Yoo-hoo's always welcome. Okay, we don't want to go down there. Know that for sure. We come from up here, so we don't want to go up there neither. Do we? Do I want to go down here? Well, I think I gotta go down here. Oh shit. Let me F5 just in case something crazy bad happens. Quick save right there. No, you're not. Adults are not supposed to drink milk. Milk is for making babies fat. Making babies' bones stronger. Oh fuck, we gotta get out. I'm gonna start dying soon. You damn kids, get off my insurance. Adjusted for inflation. That reference adjusted for inflation. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Mama. Yeah, and then he walks away with like a milk mustache. Oh man, I love Jim Carrey, bro. He was such a big influence on me. He was such a big influence on me when I was a kid, man. Just because Jim Carrey just seemed like a grown-up that was doing kid things. You know, he was the first person, I think, that I remembered seeing and thinking, oh, this guy's silly. Oh, this guy is like... This guy is silly. And I think that that's what made Ace Ventura... That's what made Ace Ventura and Jim Carrey so palatable for kids, for sure, was because it was like, oh, I can relate to this. Like, he's jumping around, being silly, being obnoxious, and getting on people's nerves, and like it's very relatable as a child, and you don't even know, like, at that point you don't even know what relatable means or what it would mean for something to be relatable. But that's what it was. Okay, on this wall we got bird, whale, and on this wall we got whale, snake. So bird, so we got whale,
It's
snake,
nothing.
bird, whale. But dude, yeah, he was just so clutch in that role. Well, that was rude of you to just drop on me like that. Now my health's gotta go on back up. Okay, I think that's how that works. The one on that wall are over here on this wall, and the ones on this wall. Whale, snake. Whale, snake. Got it. Oh, we losing Jason? All right, later, Jason. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, dude, that mammoth just dropped right on me there. He just dropped right on me. What's up, late? Yep, definitely had some near-death experiences. And I'm not talking about like, oh shit. That truck was so close to hitting me just now. Or I'm not talking about things like that where there was almost a situation that could have injured me to the point of a near-death experience. But the accident I got into when I was 8 years old, left me in a coma for a few days. And when it first happened on the way to the hospital, in the ambulance, I flatlined 3 times.
Oh.
And was revived, but they had in my report marked that I had died 3 times in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. And I know that they weren't expecting me to come out of the coma. They were already getting my dad lined up with the information that he would need to where is this jerk? Oh, he's up here. They're already getting my dad lined up with someone to be able to care for me, or help them transition into being able to care for me, because I wasn't supposed to make it out. And if I did make it out, I was gonna have some severe mental issues, which, hey, I mean, that tracks. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserved from traitors 3 and their charm of strife. Wait, is this a key? That's surely not the key to the thing that I know. I gotta go start the Winterhold thing to do that, right? Double axe. 350. That ain't worth the wait. Do I got something to disenchant? Yeah, dude, crazy stuff. The head injury thing. Crazy business that. Actually, before I go up these stairs, let me see how far these go over here. If anywhere. Yeah, these go nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. But yeah, so long story short, I'm not supposed to even be here right now. Final Destination's been after me ever since 1994. That's when that happened, by the way. So I had brain surgery in the 90s, and Oh, I thought the Swiss road out this fool into another dimension, bro.
What?
This happened in October of 1994.
Oh.
Or right around October. It was around my birthday, I remembered. My birthday's in October. Oh, yeah. I got an IMDb. There's not a lot on it. It's mostly just, podcast episodes back when I was putting my podcast on IMDb. Oh yeah, Nighthawks will be on there. I did some work for oh. Honestly, no. I don't remember, not really. I don't remember a lot of anything at all. There was a time when I used to like. Here's the thing: is like my mom was a very manipulative person, and I don't know how much of that story of like deciding to come back was real or whether it was just shit that she planted in my head.
I'm on your side.
I know I was trying to sneak out of that shit. But like I don't know, like there was a time when I would have said, oh yeah, you know, I got to this great beyond and got to sit at the table with the architects of this whole thing, and they told me that they weren't ready for me yet, and that I wasn't done here yet on this earth, or some kind of thing like that. But truth be told, I don't know. It was so long ago. I don't know how much of that is a real thing. Do you guys know what this is a weird thing to try to explain. When you're a kid, the way you remember things and the way you store memories is a very curious, very peculiar thing. It's a very peculiar process of how you store memories when you're a child. So, when I was young, I was obviously like very much starved for attention, just like a lot of kids are. But also, I think I picked up a lot of that from my mom, who was also just a starved for attention child who never grew up. So I can't really know how much of the stuff that I believe happened while I was in the coma. Oh shit.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. I'm afraid of you?
We want back here this time. Now he'll be the one back here. But yeah, there might have been a time when I was convinced that something on the other side wasn't ready for me yet, and that I still had something to do here. And whenever I finished doing what it was I had to do here, then my time could be up. But that I had a choice to either come back or stay, and I chose to come back. But once again, I was a child that had a lot of things planted in my mind. And I don't know how to sort those things, if that makes sense. Brian Jordan, what's up, Brian? Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, that's what I'm saying, because it's a highly likely chance that's all it was just nothing while I was there, while I was in that thing. But man, when you're a kid, you have such a vivid and for me especially, I'm not out here trying to say, oh well, I can imagine better than you, or I had a better don't think that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying it. I think when all kids are growing up, they have a pretty intense imagination, and mine was no different. So whenever I think about that stuff, I just kind of wonder, how much of it was just something that I imagined and really wanted to be real, so I convinced myself that it was, or that someone else convinced me of that, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to tell those apart. Huh? Like, did this really happen, or was this story just kind of planted in my mind? Because truth be told, I wouldn't be surprised if it were either. But I will say this. I 100% agree with that sentiment right now. Absolutely. Everybody does. It makes it very easy for people to just say, "Oh, well, God ain't done with you." Especially, I grew up in a very religious situation, and plus, how I came out of the coma was a crazy. Have I ever told this story at length to you guys? That story about how I came out of the coma, because that's a crazy story. And I'm pretty sure I've told it a few times, but I don't know if you guys that are in, I mean, I've definitely told it way back on the podcast, and I don't want to like repeat too many stories on here unless they're a good one. But this is actually it's a crazy story, and if you guys haven't heard it, 100% gore. I do. I personally do believe in God, but I'm not one of those Bible thumpers that's like, I have the right answer. I'm the one that has the correct answer. You do not. Type thing. Yeah, you want to hear it's over now. Yeah, you don't want to hear about how I came out of the coma. Do you believe in life and love? Can feel something behind me there. Really don't think strong enough. No. Let's go to Winterhold and start this quest line because we're gonna need it to do the thing.
My job is to serve the yacht.
Well, actually, it's 10:30. Let's go hit up our new Riften house over here. But so here's all right. So I was 8 years old, selling world's finest chocolate for my school. And I'm gonna pack up a GB for this and have a big sip of water too. Let's all have a big sip of water together. Would you guys like to be hydrated with me as well? It's important to stay hydrated. Whatever it is, I've been having these soft drinks lately, and I know that it's not good for me. It's just extra. I already am pretty sedentary for the most part, and the added calories and sugar of the soft drinks aren't doing me any favors. Let's have a little sip of water. Is he? Kelly's girlfriend's hot. Oh, snap. So, but you guys, all right, so let's just fast forward through how the accident happened. I fell off the back of a car. I fell off the back of a car and had a blood clot inside my brain. Rushed to my hospital. Ambulance wasn't going to get there quick enough. So my granny and Aunt Marie rushed me to the hospital. I kept complaining about my back hurting. But they rushed me to the hospital. Ambulance wasn't going to get there quick enough. The local hospital where I was born in Bennettsville, South Carolina, is called Marlboro Park Hospital. You know it ain't gonna be good when hospital named after cigarettes. But yeah, Marlboro Park Hospital. I died 3 times. They told me there was nothing that there's nothing you can do that they could do, and I wasn't gonna make it. So I died 3 times in the ambulance ride between Marlboro Park Hospital and McLeod Regional Medical Center, which was in Florence, South Carolina. That's about an hour drive, I think. The ambulance got me there in about 30 minutes. They rushed me in, and and basically the doctor said, or the surgeon who was performing the surgery said that he has, like, he's done all that he can do for me, and that my parents should start making arrangements oh, Brian, I tell you, you don't feel it when you sit down? Watch it.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I got rid of the everybody having a wrench because it was just too much.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Anyway,
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
I don't know that I was out cold for sure. I really don't know that I was out cold. But,
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This
but
is
I
the
will
College
say
of
that,
Winterhold,
like, I
a
don't
safe haven
remember.
for mages in
I
Skyrim,
remember
a place
walking
of
down the
wisdom and
street to
arcane
go
knowledge.
sell the candy. And I remember,
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I went to. Hold on a second.
I see. That
But
power
anyway,
certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand
What's
it.
up,
It would seem that the
Survivor?
college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter
Hold on,
must
let me
show
finish
some
this
degree
dialogue.
of
It's
skill
kind
with
of
magic.
hard for me to concentrate on what I
A
need to
small
say because I'm a
test,
little
if you
stoned,
will.
along with whatever they're doing here.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Okay, well, let me. Jordash, you trying to kick somebody out? Hold on, we'll get back to the story, I promise. Just give me a second.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. It goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay. So here we go. Ambulance died 3 times. Florence Motor Speedway. Jesus, that was a racetrack. Look, where's Dylan? He's still in here. No, I don't. I want to give everybody the opportunity to speak. Trick. But, where we... Doctor said there's nothing that he can do more for me. They performed the surgery, they removed the clot, but they said, hey, this is like there's a very high,
No matter what, the college will endure.
there's high probability that he's not going to be normal. He's going to need help. He's going to need assistance for the rest of his life. And
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of
it's
course. I'm simply trying to understand
the story
reasoning
kind of
behind
gets
this decision.
squirrely here.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll
So-
find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a
After
guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate
after the
the
doctor
opportunity.
said, hey,
Yes, of
there's
course.
nothing
The
more that I
Archmage
can
has my
do,
thanks.
you're going to
Very
want to
good.
make arrangements
Then we're
to
done
to
here.
care for him, because there might be a
Welcome to the
chance he
college.
never comes out of this coma. And he'll never have a chance of like leading a normal life. Like I was
Another new
supposed to be
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
I was supposed to be like
Well,
subject
first
to
you'll meet
having
these. While
seizures
you're not required to wear them,
and
you may
all
find them
sorts
more
of
to your
other
liking than
issues,
your
but mainly
current
seizures is
clothes.
what they were worried about
I'll give
when
you
I
a
was
brief
kid.
tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
But I
Are you
had
ready
an
to
Uncle
begin?
Roger who had epilepsy, and I had seen seizures. I was terrified of those when I was a kid.
Wonderful. Please follow
But,
me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our
So
primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general
as I'm
meetings.
in this coma,
The Arcanium
it
is
was on a
located
school
above the
day
hall,
when I went to
and the
sell the
Archmage's
candy
quarters
down at
above
the end of
that.
the road.
While technically in charge of
I
the college,
believe it was
the
on.
Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied.
It was on
Thus, I
probably
run the
a
day-to-day
Wednesday,
operations.
Thursday, or
Now,
Friday.
if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living
I don't remember
quarters.
exactly what day it was.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the
Could have been
local
earlier in the
laws.
week. I
We
truly don't know.
anticipate
I know
any
I
real
woke up on a
violence, but
Sunday.
It never hurts to be prepared.
And when I asked my dad how long I was in the coma for, he said, shoot, a few days. So I was definitely out of it for a few days. But the interesting part comes to where on that Sunday, that exact Sunday, my great-grandmother, Rosette, my great-grandmother, my granny's mama,
I'll ask that you please keep your voice
did
down
something
inside,
called,
as others may be working on
she did
research
something
or
called
delicate experiments.
standing in. She stood in for prayer for me. And at her church, she went to a Church of God. The Church of God is a type of church to where the people get loud. It's called a shouting church. And
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours.
but
Please try and be considerate of others.
she stood in prayer for
Now,
me.
let's go back
And
to
what
the
that
Hall of the
means is
Elements,
that
where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Basically, in the eyes of God, a person is nominated to take in place, to stand in place for someone who is not present. And then the church would come up to the altar. This person would kneel at the altar. And in this case, my grandmother standing in for me was basically like a quote unquote holy representative for me. What's up, Soupy? She knelt down at the altar to pray on my behalf. And the church came up
Initially, you'll
to
be
quote
learning
unquote
from
lay
Tolkien,
hands on
one of
her,
our
which was
most
like
esteemed wizards.
those closest to my grandmother were able to actually lay their hands on my grandmother's shoulders. And then the rest of the church would pile behind, and it was just everyone from the back of the congregation to the front were just laying their hands on one another to create like basically a human chain.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
So during this, as I said, this is a shouting church, quote unquote. And actually here, this story, I'm going to pause a second for this story because I need to go check on my laundry in a second. Anyway, and this part of the story is kind of important to not miss. Let's bring the screen back up. All right. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get back into the game in just a second. So my grandmother standing in prayer for me down at the altar at the front of the church, where this is like a shouting, a prophecy fulfilling type place where people will have like prophecies, where quote unquote the Holy Spirit will speak through someone and give a prophecy. Now, these are the kinds of things that they talk about in the Bible, and everybody always says, well, why doesn't that happen anymore? I know how crazy this sounds. Like, y'all do just trust me in knowing this. I'm a regular man. I know how crazy this sounds. So just stay with me on this. My grandmother's, or my neighbor across the street, Miss Geraldine Strickland, had a vision. She, quote unquote, had a vision from the Holy Spirit of me getting up out of that hospital bed and running down the halls of the church. So this was at about, I don't know what time of day it was. It was probably close to noon when that happened. And I don't know what time the race starts, but I remembered waking up out of that church bed. And this was very close to the same time that Miss Geraldine had this vision while they were praying over my grandmother, standing in prayer for me. And she had this vision of me waking up and running down the halls of this hospital. Y'all, I kid you not. I woke up and my dad was in the room with me, and I just remember my dad crying, being like, are we gonna watch the race today? Yeah, we're gonna watch the race. And I remember him crying, and then I remember the doctors coming in, and I remembered everybody. I remembered the grown people acting so strange, because now looking back, it's like, well, holy shit, we didn't think this guy was gonna make it, but now here we are. Brother, they got me up out of the bed, and they was like, well, can you move? I'm gonna try to move your feet. Try to move your hands. Can you hold this? Grab this. Okay, put it in your other hand. Okay, they gave me a ball. Okay, can you throw the ball and catch it with the other hand? And I was doing stuff like that. Just little things. And then they're like, hey, why don't you try to get up? So I got up, and then they were like, okay, why don't you come over here to this door? And I went over to the door, and then there was a nurse who walked a distance away and were like, can you walk to me? And instead of walking, I was like, well, I not only can I walk, I'm pretty sure I could run over there. So I ran to her. This was all happening just after Miss Geraldine had this vision like an hour away, and no phones, no cell phones, nothing like that. No way to communicate. No way to communicate that she had that vision as I was quite literally doing that. Waking up and getting out of the hospital bed, and not just walking down the hallway of the hospital, but running to this nurse. And they were all freaking, oh, whoa, 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 calm down, slow down. Let's take it easy. Let's take it slow. And yeah, so that's, and then after that, like everything, like I did all of these cognitive tests and things. I was tested for ADD a lot later, which I'm pretty sure that was wrong. I gotta have ADD, bro. There has to be there. But Miss Geraldine had this vision of me running down the hall of this hospital, and then I don't even know how much time later, I was literally running down the hall of this hospital after waking up, kind of just like she said. And this story around my hometown is kind of like legend in a way. And it really is. I'm not just, I think you guys have heard me enough in these streams, like downplay downplay things that I'm a part of. Like, there's no reason I have no reason to try and make this up. And yes, Geraldine, that's how it is. It's like like I say, when I say it's a shouting church, I mean that, like, this is the type of church that if she's shouting in the church. The Holy Spirit has given me a vision of Kelsey waking up out of this hospital bed, running down the hall of this hospital. He is healed in the name of Jesus. Like, this is, it's one of them churches, you know what I mean? So she definitely announced it to the church, but this is an hour away. Like I said, this is 1994. There's no cell phones, not in this part of the world, bro. They exist, but not where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, computers ain't even really, they ain't, people, not many people have a television where I'm at. You know, if that makes any sense. This was just a different era, and I'm from a very, very rural area in South Carolina. Like, there were literal people in my family who you go to their house and they have a radio. They don't even have a television set. And I'm not joking about this. But yeah, that's how it happened. That's how I came out of the coma. And it's kind of legend in my community, and especially in my family, that I am quite plainly the boy who lived. I died and I came back, and it was insane how it happened, especially like with my grandmother, and then Miss Geraldine having that vision, and then not only that, but for me to come out of it, and then to sort of, and don't get me wrong, my family is full of musicians, a lot of great musicians in my family, in my bloodline. So surely I would have picked up on it eventually. Surely I would have picked up on it eventually. But after I came out of that coma, bro, music just happened. Like, I don't know how to tell you. Like, they would show me how to do something and I could just do it. Like, my granddad would show me a little something on the piano, and I just knew it. I remembered it. And it was a fascinating thing, like how quick I could pick up on something after that happened. And it was just that was the one thing where they're like, hey, you know, people have head injuries and they come out speaking a different language. I got a head injury and I came out with just this crazy ability to pick up on any instrument that I wanted to touch. So I don't know about the lyrics thing either. The lyrics thing is kind of insane. It blows my mind, honestly. I don't know how it's all stored in there. I don't know how it's all in there. And even like people ask me for shit at Secret Show, you guys have seen it happen. I'll be like, I haven't played that song in 15 years. And somehow we'll pull it off. Anyway, I'm sorry to have rambled this much, but that's the story. That's the story of my head injury and how I got in it and came out of it. And like I said, and it ain't like, oh, dude, this truck almost hit me, or, oh, man, if I would have stepped just a second sooner, like, I would have fallen off the edge of this thing. Like, I'm not talking about, like, I almost had a near-death experience. I mean, like, an actual NDE. So, yeah. I'm going to go double-check my laundry real quick and see how much longer I got before I need to transfer. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so the dark color clothes should be done. If so, I'm going to fold those real quick. Transfer the whites into the dryer. So just give me a second, guys, and I promise we'll get back into the game, all right? Hang tight. It's still saying 16 minutes on the laundry. Hold on. Brian Jordan texted me a video of him making a shot. That's funny. I'm going to save that. I'm saving that, Brian. But yeah. That is truly the legend. That's the lore. There's a little lore for you. Hold on, let me catch back up on the chat. Vision was happening. They were singing and bringing. So yeah, that could be it, Trick. That could be it for sure. Rare black shirt. That's right. My Kill Tony shirt. I was wearing this on. I think I'm wearing this shirt when I did the William impression thing. I've had this shirt a long time. This is like one of 15. Back in the day, fun fact about this shirt, this Kill Tony shirt, Avery and Bishop of Nether Hour. Avery is his fiance. I don't know if they're I don't think they're married. I don't even know if they're engaged. I assume they've been together forever. But Avery was printing these shirts, and they would print small batches of these things. And this could be less than that. This could be like one of 5. But they did like one-offs of like special edition Kill Tony shirts every week, and this was the only one I ever bought. But I like it because it's just fucking simple, black with the red Kill Tony. It's very simple, and I like it a lot. But yeah, one of 5 or one of something. It's probably closer to 5 than 15, but I've been saying 15 just because that seems like a more realistic number, but it's probably not. The energy was surrounded by music, soul, and rhythm. Therefore, I came back with those infused to me during healing process. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It could be. NDE's like 60 minutes ago. Turned into the best story ever. I lost that comment for a second. I had to find it. Asked about NDEs like 60 minutes ago and turned into the best story ever. Hell yeah. Aliens. No, but Jim Carrey was kind of. Jim Carrey is an ethereal being, I believe. You know what, Rhino? I remember. I still know my family's phone numbers. I still know my first roommate's phone numbers. Right now, like I could dial them on a regular phone right now. The Legend of Me. That's right. Don't tell nobody. I'm not a boss. I appreciate that, Late March. Emo's going to sleep later. Totem's in here. What's up, Totem? All right, Late March. It is getting late. It's very late March, bro. It's like, it's already early May. I got some lore. Definitely got some lore. All right, now we're back. Caught up. And I'll go. It said 16 minutes. In drier time, that means at least 20 minutes. So I'm setting this timer for 24 minutes. Listen to Tolfdeer. Let's go listen to Tolfdeer talk this jive.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning.
What's
Please,
up?
stay
I'm
in
Dragonborn. These my hoes.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
All right, March. Good to see you, buddy.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
Good question.
We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control.
Yeah, we'll get
mastery
back.
of magic.
We'll get back there. I'm not
Takes
worried about it
years,
anymore.
If not decades of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Hell yeah, Rhino. That's good to
This is
hear.
exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far.
I hear that, Gore.
What do you think we should do?
Brother.
Well, Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do
Bro,
it.
I recorded a driving talk on the way home where I legit cried,
All right,
y'all.
let's
Like, I
settle
straight up
down.
cried. I'm not gonna go
suppose
in
we
front
can
with
try
y'all.
something practical.
This was...
In
I
continuing
got straight
with our
up
theme of
emotional.
safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
A lesser ward.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Send the fucking spell, because I'm about to run out of magic, you dipshit.
Opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby.
There we go.
It's an
Now we got it.
excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Beware means be aware, that's right.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. The college will be here for you. No
I
matter
hear
what.
you, Emo.
We'll always
I'm
look
right
out
there
for
with you. I also have that. So know that you are not alone with that. I'm also experiencing that regularly. Man, I would crush a 7-Up or a Sprite right now. But I have no 7-Up, no Sprite. Never alone. We gotta wait for the students and the guide at Tolfdir to come. And he is gonna come and unlock the door. And I don't know who that is, but it don't look like the dude that I am waiting on to unlock the door. Jim's got ether. I do like gems. It is very good to eat. I go there with my friend Brian and we get club sandwiches. It's so very good. I want to eat one right now. But it's not 24 hours yet. Whoa, what you be drinking Sprite with a banana for, Emo? What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Drinking Sprite with a banana?
This is exciting, isn't it?
It is very exciting, Brilliana. I have a girlfriend.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Listen, I don't know if you heard me first. I'm in a committed relationship. You can't be talking to me like
This
that.
is
Just out of.
exciting, isn't it?
Listen, lady. Yes, it's exciting.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I mean, couldn't have said it better myself. Your timing is impeccable, Tolfdir.
It's always encouraged. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Nothing wrong with I like a nice Schweppes ginger ale. You know, in my recent studies, I think I might have found that I know, crazy talk. I might enjoy 7-Up more than Sprite.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Baldwin, please search that area.
Going mining in the thing. Yeah, 7-Up for sure. I've never even had a Starry, whatever that is. I've never even had that. But 7-Up is good. I didn't mind Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist to me was fine. But 7-Up is 7-Up's the one. And I think that I kind of think I've always known that. I don't count McDonald's soft drinks because we all know the McDonald's soft drinks are like super goated somehow because of their filtration system. Like McDonald's Sprite is delicious. Those aren't greaves, those are boots. They look cool. I'll give them new boot goofing to one of my mannequins. Where'd we going? There.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Yeah, probably removed long
I
ago.
wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
I'm here to learn about chlorophyll.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jizargo a powerful wizard.
The jump didn't work right there.
Watch what you're doing.
No, sweetheart, I apologize. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord, lady.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? First men in Tamriel. Here.
Really? That's what this place is? Huh. Learn something new every day, Jethro.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? First men in Tamriel. Here.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all.
So
They're
long
not
ago.
here, or they were removed long ago.
The first men in Tamriel. Tamriel used to work on the dock. Lydia used to run from the cops. Embalming tool. Ew.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
All right, Trick. Later, buddy. Yeah, dude, Canada Dry is the GOAT ginger ale. For sure.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I got some of the, I forget which one it was. Might have been the cherry.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Don't worry, we're about to find out.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Yeah, I do like strawberry.
And you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Tolfdir, where you at? Hey, we're moving.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
Yeah, I had
What just
somebody
happened?
come and give me a vision.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Yeah, it said something about a Sijic.
The
What's a
Psijic
Psijic?
Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's
Pretty
very
damn.
odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Does it not?
The Psijics have no connection to these ruins.
Mhm.
And no one's seen any of their order in a long time.
Is that right?
Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then. Come on! I may be old, but I can put up a fight.
You won't get the best of me!
This... simply fascinating. Is someone there? I may be old, but I can...
I think I'm ready. Do your work.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision. Your attention. He was truly dead? Listen, be careful. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these. Be prepared to defend yourself. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Take...
Okay, we're 200 and 200 at magic. Let's... health seems fine right now. Let's actually take a little more carry weight. Now, what do we have? We're very close. 16 in smithing. Now we can upgrade magical stuff, right? Yeah, and we need 70 for glass. So we're good on that for now. I'm not using two-handed much, or one-handed right this second. Ooh, speech. I need to get this to 50, don't I? Yes. 47. I'm pretty close. All I gotta do is just go sell a bunch of shit, which I'll save that.
Splendid. You've done well.
Brother, I could really go for a 7-Up right now. But I wasn't able to stop on the way home. I was running out of time. to get live. I barely finished. Like y'all have no idea. This is here's a little story time for you, dude. I'll be eating whatever food that I eat most nights while I am getting a thing ready, while I'm getting a thumbnail ready. Or while I'm getting a... Oh my lord. So I'll be eating, getting a thumbnail ready, getting a title ready, getting everything prepared to go live, doing many things at once right before I get started. But I barely had enough time to go pick up my food and then make it home in time.
Not quite good enough.
Didn't have enough time to stop. Appreciate the hell out of that. Oh, from up there. Oh, that's my timer for the laundry. Hold on, let's get this full real quick. Help my wife out. Oh shit, I hit. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Let me go check on my laundry now. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. BRB. I'll enlarge this so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. All right. I'll be right back. Just you'll still see me, but I'm kind of half here. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Sorry that took a little extra time. Okay, let's have some water. So good. Word from our sponsors while we're here. What's up, Mike? Mike. Look back on the chat, see what we missed. Hard to find 7-Up on tap, indeed. Oh, so I didn't miss much. We just talking about spam. Talking about spam, Rhino. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it yet. Oh, snap. Skyrim versus 7-Up. Now there's a thing. Do you have Skyrim? No, we do not. I guess 7-Up will be okay. No, I know what you meant. It's just a funny thought. I knew what you meant, buddy. That's kind of hilarious. I love a similar wordplay like that. Like I have this joke that's like, any of y'all know what the difference is between a crocodile and an alligation? Oh yeah, I was in there lurking for a while earlier. Lurking while I was getting my stream going. Hey. You've earned it, man. Take him. Take him. He's yours. Well, now you done earned it and you get the death blow. This jerk was trying to come in and cut us down low. But he doesn't know who we are. But he soon will learn. Before this fool done jumped out of his sarcophagus, thinking that he's gonna get the better of us. He doesn't yet know what we do between Iona, me, and you. But I won't interfere with you killing these Draugr folk. I'm sure it's not me or Iona who wants it more. These kills are cool and they're yours. I wrote this song for Lydia. Do you guys like it? No. Open up your mind and womp up, womp, 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 womp. All right, there you go.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You tell him. You tell him.
You won't get the best of me.
Oh yeah. You know, some songs just sound like something else sometimes. Yeah, you know. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the music and the moment people dance and sing. We're just one big family. It's your God-forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 love. But I won't hesitate no more. You see, this is what my mouth feel like when I wake up in the middle of the night. Dry as hell. My mouth feel that dry when I wake up in the middle of the night. Whale on the wall, whale on the wall. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, match the eagle on the wall with the eagle on the thing. And then let's go ahead and get the money out this drogger. And let's pull the thing. Ooh, Lord. Kenrith will take it. Resist fire. Are you saying I might need that? Believe that. Better F5 before we crack open this door. You know, one of my roommates left behind a soda stream in the box. Found this in the garage the other day. I don't know if it's still there, but I may have a soda stream. That show was a big axe you got. You couldn't get your shout out quick enough. Let me... Oh no, where is my amulet of... Do I not have it? No, I didn't. I didn't grab it.
Destroy you.
You got him, girls. Go take him down here.
Do your worst.
There you go, got him. There you go, lady. All yours, baby. And I can like get actual things. Well, that don't work. Can't jump over them. Oh wait, no, I have to. That got me though. I gotta be careful. Yeah, and surely I can add anything. Like I can get I'm just using this as an example. Like I could get a Mountain Dew thing or a Dr. Pepper thing, right? Like you could just get the syrups. Whale, eagle. Whale, eagle, whale, eagle. Oh, wait. Snake, whale. That one was tricky. Is my voice way lower than the big sounds of the game? That'll be all right. There's not a whole lot of exploding fireballs while I'm talking. Sometimes the mic gets back over here, but then if I'm up on it like this, it'll, yeah. Even the, it'll be all right. You get the point.
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
We'll be talking, carried on. Sunrise to the break of dawn. Put the needle on the record. Just keep slipping. I hope you get the point. I hope you get the point. I hope you get the point. I think our love is gone, gone, gone. I hope you get the point. I think my love is gone. Oh. I stepped on the thing, didn't I? No, y'all stepped on the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I step on this little circle in the ground and almost kill you with a bunch of arrows? Shh. I think my love is done, done, done. I hope you get the point. And my love is done. Hell yeah, random. Oh shit, we found that bit. We found it.
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
You're it.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
I will destroy you.
There! Now attack it! Why, this is utterly unique.
Excuse me, Mr. Galderson. I hope you get the point. How you doing, Random? You good? Good to see you, bud. I hope everybody's having a good time. Hope everybody's having a good time. Hope everybody's having a good time.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
You got something for me, tough dear?
Take
You
care
got something
now.
I need to hear now. Thought you had something to tell me. What the fuck is this thing right here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a feeling. Feeling deep inside. Oh yeah. Which one is this? Ice. Ooh, ice form. Unlock. Big fan of ice form. I support ice form. Silly. I should have put my sheets in the washing machine too, but I don't feel like waiting for another load. To finish. Alright, we can all go out now. Yeah, big ice form guy. I think my love is done. I hope you get the point. I think my love is done. All right, now we just gotta reforge the thingy thing with the thing of whatchamajig. The whatchamacallit with the thingamajigger. Reforge the gold door amulet. I'm gonna reforge that gold darn amulet at the Sky Forge. Reach wind Irie. Everything Irie. Everything gonna be Irie. I woke up this morning, this smell of the rising sun. 3 little birds sit on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of a melody pure and true. They're singing, this is my message to you. Well, they're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. that's a blood dragon too. I could see the reflection.
Come on.
Hey, leave the goat alone. The goat's alright.
Let's get going. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. How can I argue with that?
Hold on. Okay. Hold everything, guys. We gotta do a little we gotta do a little fixing. We gotta do a little fixing here. Hold everything. Let's just go right here for just a second. Just a second and let me fix this. All right,
I'm still here.
Iona. Yeah, I can see that. I can see you are still here.
I understand.
Yes.
Of course. We've stopped. What is it?
Come on, girl. Hold on.
I understand. Of course.
No, it didn't. I was trying to put this armor on her like Lydia's, but instead... it stripped her all the way down.
I understand.
Why in the world?
How can I argue with that?
Where did it fucking go? Hold on. This is taking longer than it needs to.
I'm still here.
Oh, I see.
Of course.
Okay, she didn't have anything in her clothing satchel.
I understand.
Outfit to change. I want her to wear the town outfit, which is her forsworn armor. And there's the forsworn armor. And I want her to wear that. But bro, she is having none of it. Should I wait an hour and see if that changes anything? It doesn't. She's still just... Bro. Good Lord.
Yes, my Thane? We've stopped. What is it?
I know. I'm trying to put some clothes on you.
I understand.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, and now let me put this
here.
back in your inventory.
I understand.
Good Lord. Hold on, y'all. I'm fucking...
How can I argue with that?
This was not this difficult with Lydia. Store. Give her the boots too, see if that helps. Giving her boots as well. Dude, she is still just butt-ass naked. Yeah, I know, dude.
I understand.
I'm going through all of these different things. I wish I could show you what we're doing here, but...
How can I argue with that?
And I don't think I... Let me just see if I can get her to... If I can get her to wear something different. Like boots or something. No, dude, I might have just fucked up. Okay.
I understand. Of course. Let's get going.
Fuck, dude. I'm stuck here now.
I understand.
I might have to go back.
All right, then.
I might have to go back to another save.
I understand.
Shit, I don't need to remove.
All right, then.
I want to change.
I understand.
And I want her to wear her town outfit.
Of course.
Which is... This is here. She's got it. She should be putting this on. Why is she not doing it? I don't want to equip them. Bro, she is just...
Stop. I will remain on guard here.
I'm going to have to go back to another save. Let me just go back here. Okay, sorry about that. Bring you back now. There's Lydia and Iona. Jeez. Now, if my memory serves me, there's a giant jerk flying about somewhere around here. Way. Should have hit him. wrath from above. No way. Got him. First try. Squish. Let me get the chat open back up. Oh shit, what's up, Kit? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody else is doing well, guys. Please do me a favor to like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We got a good thing going over here. And we would just be tickled pink if you'd be a part of it. Okay, I'm going to take the armor and the Nern root. There's another guy somewhere out here. We'll get the bear. Where's the guy that he got? Did he get washed down? He probably got washed down. There's some iron down there. I'll have to remember that. I want to... against the current, so let me slip away. Come on, Iona. Come on, Lydia. Nope, don't y'all slip off the edge. Lydia, we didn't just lose Iona, did we? I'm about to die here. We'll see. might have just lost Iona. What's up, Belle? Okay, no, we didn't. There she is. Good. But I did want to... Silver, here it is. Yeah, you're 100% right, Kit. Can't agree with you more. I'm about 30 years behind you. But this is very... It's just continuously compoundable. To where you can do so many different things. Like, for instance, you know, for instance, you could start off doing a mage playthrough and then eventually transition into like a sneaky sniper, or you could come out and you could do like a two-handed greatsword playthrough before you transition into a sneaky sniper. You could, you know, go full on like barbarian mode. Barbarian armor, that's what I want. I'll take my barbarian armor and barbarian boots. Actually, I don't think I need the boots, but I want barbarian armor. Basically what I'm saying is that there's so many different ways you can play this game before you just revert to sneaky sniper, which is, in my opinion, the most fun. Damn, that one kind of missed hard. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to F5 right this very moment. And we are going to try this one more time with Iona. I'm going to verify that I just saved right here first, though. Yeah.
Let's get going. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. How can I argue with that?
Okay, now you guys see what I'm doing here. I'm going to mine. I'm choosing the Forsworn armor, and I'm giving that to her. And then I'm back, and I'm moving the camera just in case. Okay, there it is. It worked now. See, it worked that time. It just didn't. It glitched out the last time. It didn't work. So now her and Lydia match. I got two Liddies. How you like that? And what have I got on? My barbarian armor. So now all of us are just running amok through the woods. Alright, that's all I wanted to accomplish. We did it. Yeah, there's so much in this game that you miss in the first couple playthroughs. I do want to actually go with the armor that is the best. This is only 35. I'll upgrade this to no end. But I'll take the Thieves Guild armor. I like the shrouded boots. Silent. Very, very sneaky, sir. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Like the videos, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. How much are the what do you need to use the soda stream? What like do I got to what's the thing you have to rebuy? What's the item that I have to purchase? There's like a syrup, and I just use regular old water, like. And then just carbonate, and I got to probably get get those little paintball gun rechargers. Oh, okay. Oracle come. I need no Oracle come. Adventurer. You were prepared. Kind of. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mare. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here, know. This place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. I'll take this. So the flavor, but like, so I could get Coca-Cola and not just a cola flavored thing. Or is it just, but like, I wonder if like actual name brands allow you to buy their specific syrup for that.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Yep, F5, good call. So It's a bear, a whale, and a snake. Something in here. Make a little pork soda. Dog will hunt. I really don't know what this would be. Oh, bird, dragon. I was looking at the wrong one. Dude, I watched that Primus live from Woodstock 99 a lot. Or it might have been Woodstock 94, actually, now that I think about it. Boom. Child. I just love watching Les Claypool stomp around the stage, bro. It is just, it is truly a, it's truly a nice Just stand right where you're at. Don't turn around. Okay, now you can turn around.
Damn you.
We are not routed. Oh, F5. We gotta reload. We just accidentally killed our girl. We just accidentally killed Iona. We can't kill any of our. Yes, and an American flag shirt, exactly, dude. My name is Mud. My name is Mud. Not to be confused with Peter, Jack, or Bill, or Ted. My name is Mud. It's always been. I'm not the dumbest bitch you've ever seen. Except my shoes. I make them shine. Most of the time. Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up. Get up. You ain't hurt. Get back up, you ain't hurt. Get up. Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up. Drop my bow, where'd it go? Where's my bow? I dropped it, right? I definitely don't have it anymore. Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up. is my bow? He knocked it out of my hands. Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up. I don't know where my scorching bow went. You know what? Fuck it. Got it. And always, man.
Come on, show me what
Now, I got to find my bow. I got my girls. I saw Les Claypool with the Fantasy Trio in like 2007. I mean, top 10 greatest show I've ever seen in my life. Like, I saw a guy wearing a Primus shirt today and I was like, Primus sucks. And he smiled and said it back, dude. It's just so nice when you see a real fan wearing the thing. Where there's no shout that will like destroy my weapon. It'll just make me drop it, right? And then it might have got yeeted across the room. So I just gotta search this whole thing for it. It might have accidentally got Fuss Rodad over here. I really want. I like that elven bow of scorching. It does a lot of damage. And now I can upgrade it. But where is it? Yeah, I'm going to join you here in just a second, Roadkill, because I need to. But does anybody truly know the answer to that? Like, can a weapon be destroyed completely? Is it under these fools? We had some words, comments back. So I kissed him upside the cranium with an aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud. Where? This is really bothering me that I can't find my fucking bow that this dude shouted out of my hands. Kind of legit pissed about this, man. I was right here. This is how I feel when I'm like looking in the trash can for something and I'm like, did I accidentally throw it away? I'm pulling like this stinking trash out of here and I'm like, there's no way it would be under this. Look like it could be a bow. Well, how would it be over here all the way? Unless he blew it out of my hands and it flipped all the way back over here. Some shit. It's like, have you checked the refrigerator yet? Is it in the refrigerator? I mean, there's a bow, but that's not my bow. That's an ancient Nord bow. Damn, dude. If only there was like a Witcher sense I could activate. Shit. Man, that means I'm gonna have to just make another bow and enchant it. Baldur has some gold on him. All right, well, I guess that just means that we're just gonna have to... Man, that sucks. I like that bow. It was pretty powerful considering... Considering where we're at this level in the game. Because I don't think what I can enchant is going to be as powerful as that was. Too many puppies. Too many puppies. Yeah, it was a good bow, but I mean, whatever I make, it'll probably be more. It'll probably be a little bit better. In fact, let's go ahead and head back over to... Let's go to Merwatch. What a jerk. Do I have another one on? I know I got... Two dragons? Bro, how often do y'all see dueling dragons come through? I only got 15 arrows left. it's cool to get a dragon flying up. Love to see that. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's flying up over the mountain. All right. What is this? 411. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Let me see here. What do I need? I got some refined moonstone. We'll take, I think I need, well, I guess I'll take all of those. A quicksilver and 2 refined moonstone. Orsimer Chieftain Bow. Well, that is the most powerful bow. Yeah, Oracle Come, Leather Strip. Some leather here. Nope. But I got a bear pelt. Hell yeah, the magic's coming in, brother. Alright, now let's see what I need to upgrade this thing. Oracle Come. Alright, and is this a blacksmith's drought right here? Let's pick it. What do I got over here as far as the smithing goes? All of those are in here, right? No. In here. 40% better. And then, of course, I've got my smithing. Potions. The snake behind me hisses, what my damage could end. My blood before me makes me open up my heart again. And I feel this coming over like a storm again. Oh. Considering me. Now we'll take our blacksmith's filter at 40%. Upgrade our chieftain bow to exquisite. Give it 40 damage. And I don't think that was... Actually, that's probably more than the damage that was on the other thing. And Iona, once she's done with this, we'll have a word from our sponsors while we wait on her to finish what she's doing. We're not rude. Considering me, it's coming through as a light. So we will go bow, fire damage, and I'll grab a grand soul gem. Party snacks will help. I didn't know party snacks would help. I haven't even talked to party snacks in this playthrough yet.
Ah, Dulva.
Okay, we got... Now let me take my... Oh, that'll be over here as well. Enchanting. 8%. Is there a better enchanter potion in here? Oh well. We use one. And we will use... Oh no. The chieftain bow with the fire damage. Yes, and a grand soul gem for 15 points, and we will craft, yes. Okay. Oh snap. Well, we still in it. We still in it, roadkill. Considering me. Okay, so I'm gonna go this that way. When next I'll go to that one. Beneficial effects for 25. I'm not doing the poisons. The snake behind me hisses what my damage could end. My blood before me makes me open up my heart again. And I feel this coming over like a storm again. Oh. Considering me. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Hell yeah. Good. 3 minutes ago was a good time. I was just a little late. Just a little slow. My destruction. I haven't done anything for this yet, have I? Except one.
Oh, splendid.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, now I've had were you fighting the bandit camp? Because I've seen dragons swoop down and take out a bandit camp, but if it doesn't notice me, I'll be out in the clear. Here's what I'm going to do. It's 4:22. I do need to get some legitimate rest before I go. I got a big day tomorrow. I'm apartment hunting or apartment viewing. So I'm going to try my damnedest to select an apartment tomorrow and sign a lease. Because the sooner I do that, the more stress I'm going to relieve
Take a good look around.
for
I'm
myself.
sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Perfect.
Do come back.
I will. Do come back. Nah.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I should have stopped here to see what Adrian. Ayo, Adrian.
I don't play. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I bet you do. Now, let's have you these just to rid me of them. Keep that stuff. Yeah, you can have that. I'll keep all the rest
Don't
of that
forget
stuff.
to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't really think I need to sell anything else. I'm just gonna store it all at the spot. Put some stuff away. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up with a few things here, and we're gonna get out of here a little earlier than we usually do tonight. Also want to get my barbarian armor goated. Oh wait, that's his weapons. Iona, I'm sorry, but I need to. Iron. And for this smithing, I had 40. What's my 29? That's not awful. 32, that's better. We'll take one of these. And I'm still wearing my smithing stuff, right? Yeah, bracers of smithing. Armor at 59. Take another enchanting. Let's double check with our barbarian armor. Oh shit, wait. Ooh, increases health by 40. That's too much to destroy. Ring of major health we need to hang on to. Sick. Alright, in those boots, there's a bootless, here's a bootless fella. We're gonna give him these witch plate greaves boots. And there was also something else I was gonna. College boots. But my barbarian armor now is at 59, so equip that. Shrouded boots. I would like to upgrade those. What does it take to upgrade the shrouded boots? Can I do that? Requires 2 leather. Also requires 2 leather. Why? I guess I can upgrade the shrouded boots. If I were to enchant this circlet, alchemy, wonder if I can make it back to the Bellathor before he closes and see if he's got some sort of thing I can buy from him for health that I can destroy so that I can enchant stuff. Like a cheap health thing. Like a ring of minor health, for instance.
Let me know if you see anything.
It might have been party snacks then if he was headed back to the.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Haggling. Health regenerates 20% faster. That's not what I want. I want health points, actually. Yeah, never mind.
Do come back.
I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that when we go live tomorrow night because well, it's 6:30. What about
My eyes open. Damn dragon swooped down every
time. You and me, take a look.
Yep. All right. What do you have for health? Illusion backpack. Squire, illusion, sneaking. You got nothing for health. Either.
Till next time.
Yeah, we won't make it to nowhere else before 8 o'clock. All right, we'll just... what's up, CCL? Oh, snap, we're at 2808. I just realized we got another subscriber. We'll be at 2810 in a second. Shit, what's here? Bro, are there ghosts in my house? Oh God, Scritch, I almost killed you. I thought you were a ghost in my house. You keeping everything safe around here, Scritch? All right. That's that. That is indeed that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was a cool stream. Thanks for hanging out, Kit. Good to see you. Good to see you back. I'm not gonna dilly-dally anymore because I know I got some more laundry, and instead of forcing y'all to make me forcing y'all to watch me put away my white t-shirts and socks, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Let's find a safe place to land. And see who is live. Wait a second, is this real time right now? Damn, a lot of people are live. Do you guys, well, actually, I'm not going to leave it up to you. I'm just going to pick. Let's go see. You know what? We haven't seen this gentleman in quite some time, and I'm just going to let it be a surprise for you. He's a good dude. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I will see you guys tomorrow night. I'll have an update for you about the housing situation. I will hopefully tomorrow have a spot. Hopefully. That will really alleviate a lot of my stress if I can just get a lease signed tomorrow, or at least get an agreement down with exchanging information so that I can sign a lease by tomorrow. That'll help a lot. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. I got to get the driving talk for the YouTube members uploaded. So if you are a YouTube member, expect that here in the next few minutes. That'll be ready to drop. But yeah, I need to sign a lease tomorrow. But I got to go view some places at 2 p.m., which means I got to get up at noon, which means I need to go to sleep kind of now to be ready for that. But anyway, thank you guys so much once again for being here, and like the video, subscribe to the channel, do the same thing for our homie when we get over to their stream. And I will see y'all tomorrow night with some updated information. Happy May the 4th be with you, by the way. And roll tide, everybody. Night, night. I'll see you tomorrow.